Okay, how's it going, people? More 16 today. Think my cat might want me to play with her, but could probably do that in between, things in the game here. Yeah, we're back at this shit. Oh, hold on, I gotta adjust my C a little bit. That's probably fine. Yeah, Kitty's being kind of playful right now. Yeah, meant to start a little earlier, but I mean, I know daylight savings was last night, so we gained an hour. But yeah, we're gonna go do wow, looks like we can do a bunch of shit, I guess. Patrons Whisper, Alliant Reports, more State of the Realm. Okay. Yeah, Kitty's being kind of a spaz right now, so. Pretty sure she wants me to play with her. She was kind of attacking my leg earlier, playfully.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Could explain Blackthorn's foul mood.
Just I got my tablet charged, so that's good. Yeah, I'll be going basically till dinner time. I'm actually making hamburger helper tonight. Beef stroganoff to be specific, so. Okay, did I get an additional music? I must have. Sorrow's Faded Form. That's a nice sound. I like it. It's sad. Yeah, I don't know exactly where those notorious marks are, so I guess I'm going to, well, I guess I should look at those Alliant reports, too, so. But yeah, the slowdown should be fixed from yesterday. It was my VPN acting up, so.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Apparently, I can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. I guess that's kind of cool. Basically, you have to decipher how to find the bounties, you think? Okay, so you actually have to use your brain a bit. The Grand Cast, huh? Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L and R to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay, you can... Inner Voice affords you a window in both Clive's heart and the hearts of those that he encountered on his journey. After opening this feature, select a character with the touchpad to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Can I not, Okay, yeah, I guess he does have the same hairstyle between Effort's Awakening and, Eastpool. Okay, no, yeah. Okay, yeah, his hair is slightly different. I thought it was. Pre-scar, post-scar. Hair looks a little bit longer, too. I guarantee you got a haircut at some point in those 5 years. Huh. Interesting. And you can change the timeline essentially. That's kind of neat. All the different relationships and stuff. Yeah, that's for Isabel. That's Quentin. Huh. That's Ultima or Typhon. Ultima, I guess. Who's that? Who the heck's this guy? Oh, King of Wayland. And Dominant of Odin. Okay. Huh. And that's Hugo Kupka, the Titan guy. That's our BZ Jill. Okay. Huh. Who's that? Oh, that's Cole. Yeah. A real pain in the ass is who he is. What, the Titan fight was a pain in the ass for you, man? There's Annabelle, which is our mother, I guess. I'm pretty sure biological mother. Preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline for which reason she betrayed her husband. That she might send her in league and forge. Before she judged the mightier, now she rules over Rosaria as a vicereine of the Imperial Providence, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the base born that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Yeah, she's a massive bitch, essentially, yeah. So. That's Tiamat. That's the High Cardinal. Okay. Kind of neat. I guess these are the different, factions in the game divided. Oh, Odin's a pain in the ass, gotcha. See Sir Tyler, Sir Raid. I don't even think we've seen some of these characters yet. Owen Rossfield. Oh, I believe that's our father, right? Yeah, that's our father. Attendant to Joshua. I guess she doesn't have a name. Huh. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it's unclear whether this is a true name or another pseudonym. Who knows? I guarantee he's probably tapping that, though. Has to do something to get his rocks off, the past, 18 years or something. Okay. And I'm kind of curious about the situation map, too.
Well, Clive.
You can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L and R to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay, that's kind of neat. So it's showing all the political movements and military movements that have been going on. Not that I particularly care about that, but that's cool if you're into that kind of lore, I guess. Yeah, and I guess now we're doing the, yeah, I just aided Martha's aid, and now I'm following Clive to go to, Port Isolde to talk to his uncle, who may or may not be a good guy with us, who knows. Say that's cool.
Thus ends today's lesson.
And I will go ahead and talk to, Desiree here.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
We might as well ask about her in the past 5 years. Tyler and Wade were from the prologue. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember.
Business is busy.
Let's see. Top of your regular duties here at the Whisper. Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining mine, I enjoy writing. I've ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in my old hideaway. Won't claim to be his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still,
Still, I think Jara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today.
words are immortal.
Okay, it was Jara in our last lesson before Titan came. Staying with you ever since his passing inspired me to become what I am today. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Might as well listen to you. Proper like.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patrons of Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Okay, and I guess these are unlocked at 85 and 100 respectively. Well, I would like 100. I would like 400 ability points, so we'll take that, I guess. And Valley Matter, whatever that is. We'll take that meteorite.
All yours.
Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list?
Might as well look at the Alliant reports, I guess.
Quick look.
Okay, no quest. That's what I kind of thought anyway.
Enough?
Okay. I mean, I guess I could check out the reading table. I know the Wall of Memories has that saddle that I just won. So that's maybe not worth seeing, but we'll look at the letters real quick. And then we'll actually go to the mission.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Is the other reason to do all side quests and bounties? I see. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I
Think it's alright to touch him?
was going pretty late last night with Harvest Moon, but I am glad I got to year 2 in that game. That'll be nice. Back to farming properly. Bird by any other name. Apparently, oh, this is a letter from Joe. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you in that night at Phoenix Gate. And here so many years later, we find she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Yeah, that's an adorable side quest we did, so... I know the saddle's on the wall, look at it later. Okay, let's actually, you know, go do our thing then. We're gonna do the thing. Wait, can't I, No, I thought there was a way to exit the map, but I think I have to go to the actual edge, so I guess we're going to the docks then. But yeah, I should be able to stream longer for today, at least until like 5:30, 6 o'clock, so should be able to get quite a bit done.
Finish with that log, so
Should probably close that door, actually. Yeah, let me close that door real quick. I didn't close it all the way. I like have the illusion of privacy. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I mean, you really don't have privacy when you have animals, though. Let's go over here.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Ugh.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Yeah.
To Ironhome.
Revenge? I mean, she was enslaved here.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I'm gonna be pretty sad when Jill dies, because I assume, like, that's how we're getting a lot of our powers is through people dying and, like, inheriting their powers or whatever. Well, I mean, with Garita, we basically took it by force, but...
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
But Sid, bequeathed it
Those
to us.
settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village.
Yeah, Village of Amber got it. Apparently there's something down there that I can't get to. So... Okay, so we just go basically a bit north of here then? Sure. Level 24, okay. We probably want to kill them. What? Oh, do I not have anything, Oh, I selected the wrong set, didn't I? Hold on a sec. I was like, why is this... Oh, fuck. Guess I'm killing them like an idiot, then. Oh, that should be a trophy. Kill an enemy without using any abilities at all. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I forgot the set was not set properly, so... Okay, now it should let me do it. Thank you. Jeez. How did that happen? I have no idea. I have no idea how that happened, Omega. But it switched somehow. I got my abilities now, though. It's fine. What is it, kitty? I saw the door move. Kitty was trying to get in. I just put my shoe in front of it so it, like, wouldn't, you know, blow open. So if she wants in, she can be in. Hey, girl. Hey, baby. What's wrong? Is it cuddle time yet? Hmm? What is it? Is it petting time? Is it petting time? Hmm? Just a big baby today, aren't you? Like every other day. Hmm? You look like you got some gunk around your eye, kitty. Should I wipe that for you? Hmm? What is it, baby? Basically caught up on my my anime or whatever. I mean, there's a lot more I could watch on there, but I'm too obsessed with watching The Venture Brothers. So, I need to stop. I need to start watching season 3 of that show here after the stream. But yeah, it's fairly warm outside. It's in the 50s, I think. So, need to go take a walk here before the sun sets. Just want to be petted all the time, don't you? I got my bike out of the storage locker that's in the backyard now, so when it's a little bit warmer and I have to really WD-40 the chain because it's all rusted and shit, probably go for a bike ride here soon. Maybe another week it'll be warm enough. Yeah, Keika just wanted a quick little pet session there. I see there's like chocobos over there or whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it. Let's just go to Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
That guy's armor is pretty cool looking.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You gotta admit you do like that black armor. See, I'm not the only one who thought it looked cool. We'll see what the merchant has here.
I ain't got much, but
Gaia Blade, Gay, Gay Sash, Dumb Battle Chains, Cobalt Tassels. I think I've seen that before. But, like, I still don't have, like, a lot of... You know, I still don't have a lot of money to really just throw out there. I would like an elixir or two, but I can't justify spending, you know, 20,000 for an item that I don't even really need because the game's too easy right now. We might as well try to sell some of our shit, though. I know we got some black blood we can get rid of. At least I'm pretty damn sure we did. Okay, just one little gill bug. Sell that.
I pay more.
Black bud, we only got 4 of those, but sell them anyway. Goblin coin, sell.
I reckon that's fair.
I guess that's it. Okay.
Fare you well?
Might as well talk to this guy then.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information
I bet.
on culprits.
I bet they will.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-fold legions? 100? We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Speak with several of the villagers. Why does it only say 1 of 2? So I only talked to 2 then, right? I'm just kind of curious what's around here, to be honest. Live acid, exactly. How's it going, Potato? Way to arrive at the start of the stream, so you're in for like 4, maybe even 5 hours of goodness today. And I only say that because I'm making beef stroganoff for dinner, so not exactly something I can, you know, let running in the oven and you know, just fuck off and keep playing. Although it'd be pretty badass if I could do that. I thought there'd maybe be a chest here. The goblin coin, okay. And talk to this guy, I guess. This youth, as they call him.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
The fuck's a firebrand?
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think
Son turns 18 today, all your kids are adults now? Shit, dude. That's crazy.
But we need to find out.
You got crazy plans or whatever? Your son? I mean, it's a pretty interesting time for a young man when he turns 18. Biggest advice I'd probably give your son is go into the trades, because you can't make money from fuck all anywhere else.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We
Consistent
know
money,
how to
anyway.
save those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least
Because he
ask
said
why?
so?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East.
You don't know that?
Then we shall be on our way.
It could still become one. Could still happen.
These people live with a knife
Yep.
to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them
She
mercy.
won't.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
You hit the casino at midnight? Or no, you hit up the casino at midnight. He came out 67 up. That's not bad. That's not bad. I thought you had to be 21 to gamble. Or maybe that varies on state. I could be wrong. I've only been to a casino one time. That's when I was,
Into the path of whoever or
shoot, I don't know,
whatever
maybe
lurks there.
24, 25. It was when my dad was still alive, so it would have been at least 5 years ago. But yeah, there's a place up in Michigan called Firekeepers. Kind of nice place. But I mean, probably not wise for me to go there right now, because I don't really have much money right now anyway, so.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I keep on forgetting to get my fireballs here going. What the hell is this thing? What is this? I think that was just there from, I think that was a remnant from one of my thunder attacks. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. So yeah, I'm going all the way west, I guess. Okay. Should probably go both ways, to be honest. I mean, more experience, more gold, you know. More ability points, I probably need that more than anything, when I think about it. Blind justice, bitch! Well, whatever. Leave it alone. Some of these mountains, they're kind of remind me of the environments you deal with in, in Death Stranding. I can't believe I'm making that kind of a reference in this game. Yeah, minority, but I actually enjoyed Death Stranding. I actually played through the whole game. I don't remember if I streamed any of it.
More of my mother's men.
I think I just streamed like maybe the first 2-3 hours. That is not a game to stream, guys. It's way too fucking boring. More boring than even Harvest Moon is to stream, so. Gotcha. I'm burping all the time now. Oh, I was about to say, what's that critter over there? Okay, that's something else. I was like, can I kill that thing? I cannot. Of course there's a bomb here, naturally. There we go. Gotcha. Apparently this is a chest of some kind? Okay. Sure. Okay, that was the end of that. I guess it's not as open as I thought that was. Okay. It'd be cool if I could reach 30-30 level-wise this stream. That'd be pretty nice. I definitely want to fight some fucking bosses. Like I want it. I want it right now. Right fucking now. But yeah, I don't know why I was misquoting. I was like, oh, I'll probably play 16 on Monday. No, I got Mega Man Monday tomorrow. So I apologize for that lie. Apparently I forgot that I was doing Mega Man Monday more. So, although to be fair, when I said that statement, I think it was like 12:30, so. Because I played Harvest Moon fairly late last night. Okay, let's keep on going here. Got more Black Shield bitches.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, screw you up. More lightning bullshit. Stop targeting that, dude. Stop it. What is it, Keiko? You wanna sit down next to me? Huh? You want attention? Or you just wanna get in my way? I guess she's gonna chill by the door. She's gonna be a guard kitty now. Quest this destination nearby. Okay, I guess it's in this Oh, hello. I found some scooters, guys. Easy peasy. Looks like there's blood there. That can't be a good sign.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Okay.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get rid of the mage first, naturally. Too easy, bro. I mean, look at these fucking combos, bro. I'm a fucking machine, man. I'm not to be fucked with, alright? Don't fuck with me, son. Pretty close to another level. Damn, 1,500 ability points? I better, I better master some more shit then. Or upgrade.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your found the branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay. Hope there's a boss there or something. Get that door open.
Find something, boy. Death.
What kind of death?
Found her.
Shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Poor Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in
Yeah.
Isolde.
It might be. This game really makes you, this game really wants you to hate your own mother. Or Clive's mother, I mean. Yeah, I don't know how she got so fucked in the head, but... Just a random dead guy there. Let's see what's in the chest. The goblin coin. I kind of wish those showed up in like batches of like 5. Like those would actually be worth getting, but yeah, we need more fucking gil. Jesus Christ. You know, if we're not allowed to really sell anything because we need the materials for upgrading, then I'm not quite sure how to get gil in this game. Other than the notorious marks, I'd assume you get a bunch of gold from those. Let's keep trucking.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Hmm. Nice. We can fight these chocobo knockoffs as well, I guess. Gotcha. I could use my chocobo mount, but I'm not really gonna sweat it that much. The Wit Bridge, here we are. I don't suppose there's another chest over here, is there? I know I just passed by one. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Man, what a nice view this is. Shit. Oh shit, can we go to that? Oh no, I guess not. I was like, man, can we go over there? Like in the middle of that lake? It don't look like we can, though. That sucks. Damn. I like this view of this bridge. I'm gonna make another screenshot here. Hold on. Oh, wait, wrong one. Photo mode. That should be under system. Oh, it's 2 fingers, right? There it is. That's probably good. Yep. Clive at the bridge. Got it. Yeah, I think the only other time I took photos in games was probably like Ghost of Tsushima. Like they had some pretty beautiful moments too.
Tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Great Duchy of Rosaria. That's cute, I guess. And apparently these dickheads won't let us pass, so forget them, I guess.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're preventing these guys from getting past. It's not like they're branded or anything, so I don't really know what that's about.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Interesting. Well, thanks for the advice, buddy. Now in the Quiet Sands, okay. There, that's that sexy level up I was wanting. Very good. Let's call it martial law. Yeah, I guess you could... I guess you could call it that. In a manner of speaking. Love that fucking downward move, dude. Let's see, 1600 ability points. Let's actually Gambit. I'm not really a big fan of the Blind Justice, to be honest. But I don't think I'm able to... Yeah, you can't switch that out by mastering it. At least not to my knowledge. Like, so if I put that on Phoenix... Yeah, that can only be any abilities that's mastered. Shit. Well... What I might actually do, put Rama on there, but instead of the... Pawn being struck. I might actually get rid of that lightning rod and keep Thunderstorm. Because I could put, oh, what's that cyclone thing? I could master that and just slap that on there. Or Heat Wave, that might not be a bad thing to get on there either. But no, let's put Cyclone on there. Okay, I upgraded it, and then let's master it. And let's actually put that instead of the lightning rod. Because, like, I have a hard time keeping track of that lightning rod. Plus, my Argo target keeps hitting it, too. So let's swatch that out for Scarlet Cyclone there. Okay. That's probably fine. And I'm actually just kind of curious. Like, I know it seems like Torgal doesn't do as good as he used to. But at the same time, like, I do want his attributes to go up. You know, like his ability. Which, what is that right now, anyway? Okay, so his normal attack and his lifting attack actually have gotten up. His pedigree is still the same, though. Okay. But I forget how to give orders to Torgal manually, so... I don't really know what to do then. Oh, is that what it is? Up, right, and down? Okay.
Get him.
It would be nice to have just another slot for things. Increases lunge damage by 5%. I do like using Gouge a lot. Reduces cooldown by 2 seconds. Flames of Rebirth, I don't really use that. Increases ignition damage by 12%, no. Burning Blade, no. Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit. Rising Flames, Heat Wave. I guess we equip the Scarlet Cyclone damage, sure. Turns out everything isn't so quiet in the Quiet Sands. Yeah. Who would have thought, right? Total shocker to me, dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll try doing the manual doggo thing, I guess. Like, I'm probably better off with that ring on, but, like... I'm not even sure that really matters, because it seems like Torgal's damage output isn't all that fantastic, even with that ring equipped. So... Well, we'll just see what we can do. Kind of curious how good he can heal. I don't know if the dog's ever used heal on Clive before, but... Okay, so just continue down south then. I mean, most of the time, like, I'm not going to be using potions, so I guess that's fine to just have Torgal on that.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here
Yeah.
didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I don't know, I kind of doubt it. Your uncle probably got fucked over too, bud. Let's go and get this Spooter and shit down. Kill the Spooter! Okay. Nice. I was gonna say, those are definitely more crabs there, right? Like, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like a crackhead thinking that. Nice. Man, I was convinced there'd be a treasure chest over here. I guess not. Guess I fucked up, guys. Oh my god. Okay, there's one. 10 sharp fangs. Cool. I know there is a object over there I could pick up. Let's grab that too. Okay, there it is. I was like, maybe I already grabbed it? No, I see the blue light now. Some briar clam shells. Yummy yum. Let's see how interesting this place gets, huh? My children are starving.
Have mercy.
You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Wow, what an asshole.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I doubt it.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Elitist flock, aren't they?
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns, bitch.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield.
Oh, I'm sure they're coming.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm sure they're coming.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can
Yeah.
lose its luster.
Looks like a pile of shit. I mean, granted, it has been quite some time since, this is probably tended to, but still. Because let's see, Clive hasn't been here in at least 18 years, so... Suppose you can get a lot of weeds by then, huh? like sticking up through the cobblestone and shit. So. Can't open that gate for some reason. What do we got here?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Who the fuck are those guys? They can't be the Black Shields.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Rebels, maybe? Or bandits. I'm gonna guess bandits. Yep, they're bandits. Bandits of Lazarus! Yeah, Cyclone is definitely way better to have on this, in my opinion. Man, that guy just got fucked up by a dog and a man.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh my god, that's the guy from the prologue. I forgot his goddamn name. Tyler
Perhaps it's time
or
you
Wade.
joined him.
I think his name's Tyler.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yeah, I remember them. He was Axe Boy.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sucks I just killed a bunch of his men, but I mean... Oh, I guess they're not dead? Well, they should be.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And
Since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah, I guarantee this Sir Wade guy is gonna get killed during this, but
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
yeah, definitely not bandits. I guess I was, you know, that's what I get for assuming, huh? Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't kill those guys, though, the first wave enemies. And apparently the quartermaster is a shop. That's cool.
What is it you require?
I doubt I need anything. Oh. Well, I mean, it is better, but everyone keeps telling me to just make shit, so I'm not gonna buy this Demon Tamer's arm guards. Apparently I could buy a Desert Rose. That's interesting. Well, they're not even... Okay, it's from the deserts of Dhalmekia. Okay. Kind of curious why the rose is so damn cheap, but I'm sure we can get them on our own. Yeah, I guess I don't want anything from you.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the damn mission. I need some slaughter. That's what I need.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Not the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Well, unless he's, I mean, to be fair, he is called a guest, so it would make sense why I couldn't, you know, adjust his equipment or whatever. You know, because there have been guests in Final Fantasy before where you can't really influence them at all. I mean, I doubt he's even going to do that much damage, to be honest, compared to other people. But yeah, let's go do the, let's go make it to the bridge, I guess. The Wit Bridge, let's go, bitch.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Looks like there's a bit of commotion going on. Oh, I see. They're just freaking out about the Black Shields. Gotcha. Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe. Like, you could have done shit against them, bud. Come on.
On your command, my lord.
Like, you're talking out of your ass, sir. Anyway, let's fight these guys. Yeah, the commander definitely has the coolest looking armor.
What is it now?
It's got that thick-ass gold trim on there.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Boy, they're in for a surprise.
Die along with your flame.
Flames don't die. Don't you know what the sun is made of?
For Azaria! For Azaria!
For liberty!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Over here! Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any
Oops.
chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay, it is kind of tricky to do that while having to heal at the same time. Looks like I got another Dragoon here.
Albeit a misguided
He looks pretty
one.
cool.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Night of the Lasting Dark, huh? We'll see how long the night lasts, I guess. Literally.
finish this.
You mean finish him?
There we go. Yeah, I went a little crazy there, didn't I? Yeah, that doggo necklace is I have a bit more appreciation for it. It's so hard to keep track of that attack and trying to do every other combo thing, so maybe I should put that necklace back on. Or just not use Torgal as often, I don't know.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will.
Oh, she won't.
Well, she'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Alright. Get some more renown. Nice, nice.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Okay. The burnt blade, huh?
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Man, maybe I should have taken a fucking nap before playing. I keep yawning and shit, man.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshard. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yeah, the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not true.
Let's
Nice.
say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay, so, I guess we have our boat, and we saw our uncle, so that's pretty cool. Good to know there's still, someone left of his family, you know, other than Joshua, of course.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Missive is delivered to Clive's chambers, nice. A new quest, yay! By, this guy from the kitchen.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into.
Are you sure about that?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these.
Yeah, that sounds like a side quest, doesn't it?
If it's my blessing you're hoping for.
What, you want me to fight a Marlboro and cook it into a steak?
No hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, how could I refuse, dude? Plus I get renown.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask
okay.
someone there.
Yeah, I need to go try to do that, those couple of hunts as well. And from what I understand, they give you like an area like where they're spotted, but it doesn't actually pin it on the map for you, so I guess we're gonna look at that real quick. Where would that be? What is that? Oh, that's another quest, the Blacksmith Blues. Guess we're gonna pick that quest up too. Shit. Might as well. I mean, for all we know, these guys are gonna be murdered, just like the old hideout. That'd be fucking sad.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Same way they
Not
never
enough.
heard.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest,
Oh,
he
you
ain't
mean
been for
Jecht?
a while.
Yeah, what's up with him?
Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
The fact that he said "in it" is probably the most British word I've heard in this game so far.
Fine. If you think it will help.
knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I mean, this is probably in Clive's best interest, to be honest. A down-in-the-dumps blacksmith is probably not very effective, so... What's up, Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your
Yeah, that's
just
exactly what I
desserts?
wanted to get, and I just got some... I got some pillow talk. Berserker ring, that sounds kind of nice.
All yours.
Might slap that on and see how good it
Best
is.
of luck out there, Sid.
Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I mean, that does sound pretty good, but I mean, I'm not that good with the precision dodge. That's the only problem with that. But I'll keep it on the back burner though. Let me look at these stupid hunts again. Let's ask about the other things too. It's precisely what you see before you. Curse breakers note down the details of particular dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties. And post the billets here. Blah 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 blah. Slaughter ungodly horror too. You have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. What a badass. And they give a rank of riskiness from this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm sure it'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Right. I doubt another one got added on, yeah. Let's try to at least do the Angel of Death. So that's in Sandbreak, Clareview. Okay, I don't know. I could probably take down the B rank here too, but that's at the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. So yeah, I'll just have to remember that. Clareview, Sandbreak. Or I could just take a screenshot. That helps too. That always helps.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Wait, let's go ahead and talk to the blacksmith.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means
Yep.
questioning himself. Something tells me this is only
It
going to
will.
get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Yeah, this is definitely worthy of Clive's time. Like he was saying, if he's questioning his own abilities, it's going to affect his work output, so...
Not a monster. He's Targ.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find it.
Hey, baby.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have
You
a
gonna chill next to me?
workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess, let's use the hunt board to locate the griffin then. I don't know, was this, I mean, they mentioned Sambrec, but is it actually... Okay, yeah, ask about griffin sightings specifically. I have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one of the locals called Dosmare. Okay. Okay, now it showed up. Yeah, Caer Norvent, Westgate, Sambrec. Okay, that's actually rank B. Huh. Alright. Why does it say... Yeah, I guess we go there and take it down then. I'll go there first, because I want that to stay in my head.
Finish with that log.
Okay, so... Oh, that's for that other side quest, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see, Sandbreak, and it said... Not Lost Wing. the old road. Clearview, I think that's for something else. I think that was for another hunt. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was called. Care something? I just know it was in Sandbreak. That's more... Orson Rise. Holy Hand, Eastwatch. Care Northwind, Glorious Gate? Yeah, this must be it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's what this is called. This is called, Claire Norvent? Am I at the right place? Northreach, Dragon's Aviary, Bustwing. Am I in the right area? Maybe it's referring to, maybe it's referring to the Norvent there? I don't know. Hold on, let me... No, don't go there. Go there, I guess.
Good day to you.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah, I wish Ambrosia would help me here, because you walk kind of slow, Clive.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magic as well.
Oh, I want to go... Yeah, go down and then go all the way down here, I think. Through the Norvent, I guess. Come on, dude. There we go. Now we got our chocobo here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Yeah, run with the wind, girl. I must not be going the right actual place here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Wait, I mean, the fact that he's talking about a griffin, is that griffin close by, then? Okay, he must be here. Good. At least I got that right. Shit. Dazmare, guys. 8,500 gil, too. Cool, cool. Let's go, motherfucker.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. Slow.
Fuck, dude. Okay, forget the dog combo. I gotta dodge this properly. Like, screw this. Prick. We'll get him, we'll get him. Yeah, we got him now. Yep. I'll admit that was a bit challenging there. I did have to use like 2 or 3 potions for that, so that was a bit challenging. I guess that's what you get for rank B then.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
That's a good doggo. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this man. He can both he can hunt beasts and he's a craftsman too. I'm damn impressed by him. I can definitely see why he couldn't take down a griffin. But this guy's probably fairly capable.
right.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than
Exactly,
not.
those bounties are no joke. I think just for the bounties that are
Camille.
B-ranking up, I should probably use the
If you couldn't tell by the smell of
the necklace for Torgals. That's just too much to keep a track of. Because I have to, I still have to dodge and like time all my combos and shit in my melee attacks.
From me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall.
Or I could just not use Torgal. Like I'm not even convinced he's really all that useful.
She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully. We should return that side quest later. What was that screenshot? That's Clareview and Stainbreak. Okay. Where is... Okay, Clareview, so that's over here, so that's basically south of this. Let's go and do that hunt now. I believe that's the C rank one, so it should be a bit easier. Probably be wise to get more potions. Probably be wise.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I bet you do, chick. I guess we could probably buy a couple of these. Songs. If I have 55,000. Let's buy whatever that means. Catecumene. Buy that one. Buy control.
Choice.
I had to do something real quick, but I'm back. Yeah, we'll buy this last one too, this reflection scroll.
You've a keen eye, and a fine, fine day to you.
I mean, we'll get a bit of money from this bounty anyway, and the other B-ranked one, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I don't know what part of Clareview this monster shows up at, so I guess we're just gonna kind of... Actually, is it that one over there? The one that looks like it's... Raptor? Have I faced one of those before? Okay, no, yeah, oh, yeah, it's the one thing in the bob. Yeah, we faced these before. Guess we're going on the Chocobo. It said specifically it'd be in Clareview, so...
Run like the wind.
I guess we're just gonna... ride around until we... until we encounter it? Think you remember where this bounty is? Like, it gave you a... I mean, it gave you a... It gave you fair enough info. You know, the, it gave you the country, and then it gave you, like, the field that's located in. But if it's a fairly big area, then you're gonna have to explore a bit. Okay, I guess technically this is the southern... This is the southern march, and this is... Lorette's not. So really, we want to go in the middle of this field, then? I guess. Is it that thing over there, maybe? Is that it? That windy thing?
Safe.
It is. Good. We found it. Man, Aruna? Yeah, it looks like a mini Garuda, pretty much. Okay. Or like those twin Garuda things we fought at kind of the start of the game.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, I'm not even going to use Torgal for this. I'm way too focused on surviving. Hell yeah, 20,000 damage, boy. Gotcha. A little bit easier than the rank B, I would say. A little bit easier. Clouded Eye, nice. Shit, we might get another level up here just from the bounties. Yeah. Rest well, I know I will. That's for sure. You're a good boy, Torgal. Yeah, I think maybe it's best, like, if I want to keep that necklace off, to only do Torgal's attacks, like, occasionally. Because there's a lot of shit to keep track of when you're doing all that. So. Okay, so now, well, I forget where that other one is. Wasn't... I know it was in Rosaria, but... I don't remember where else the hunt actually was. I just know it was in Rosaria. I'll probably have to look it up. Let's just do this other quest and then return those both. Remember her? Well, remember the creature I just killed there? Why does it come back? Yeah, the bounties are pretty fun. I'm enjoying doing those. I'm kind of surprised they start off the bounties with a C rank. I thought there'd be like a D or E rank too, but...
May be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up.
Doesn't come back. You said remember her because it looked like Garuda. Right, right.
When there weren't nothing else on offer.
I don't know if you heard me. I said, hey, that kind of reminds me of Garuda. Or like the twin things that I fought.
Things aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh, I was delayed in reading that. I'm sorry, like, it's kind of hard to do it when I'm in the middle of a hunt to read something. I mean, I can pause it whenever I want, but then I lose kind of the flow of the battle. I mean, you kind of see how much that fucks me over when I was playing KH3, those data fights.
Stay sharp.
I'm still amazed I was able to do that on critical, dude. Like, I was really punching up my skill level for that game. You know, when the dust is settled, those data fights are probably actually all better than than KH2 mechanically wise. The most enjoyable one was probably Marluxia, to be honest. I really liked the Doom counter thing that they did with him. I'd almost say the Xion fight was pretty damn good, but that is just way too try-hard. All that dodging and blocking for Xion, that is way too try-hard. Like, that makes Roxas on KH2 look like a fucking pussy. You got some scorpions.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I'm definitely glad I put Cyclone on my character here. Glad I mastered that. That is way better than the stupid Thunderbolt thing. Yay, we got some violets now. Yay.
We better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse at
Yeah.
least.
Any worse? Yeah, we'll do that other B ranked hunt. I gotta look at the board to see when to see where exactly it is in Rosaria. Because I don't remember. Yeah, let's play a new song while we're at it. We just bought 3 of them, so. How about... I mean, we might as well try all 3. Let's see what Reflections is like. It's good. How about Control? I like that. And this one that I'm not pronounced, I can... that I'm not convinced I can pronounce right. Catacomben? Is that how it's pronounced? Dude, I can barely even hear this. Okay, it has like a really small kind of bass going on. We might as well play it for the background. Screw it.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Are you sure you're not making a poison dish there, bud? That looks hideous, dude.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again.
That looks
from the ashes of
hideous.
obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone.
You do that, you
By the
get
way,
you get your ass
single
kicked,
mouthful,
bud.
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, you try to put that in front of Blackthorn, he's probably gonna hit you in the overhead with a hammer, bud. I don't think anyone's gonna try that dish. Just on looks alone. Probably smells pretty nasty too. Anyway, let's turn all that other quest in.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do
Yeah,
that
no
with
shit.
hunting, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer gear? Okay. Interesting. I've unlocked a new recipe. As Ignis would say from 15. You've obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options to the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. Okay. Well, let's check it out then.
What do you need? Not saying Fornian, do you?
So... Drake Slayer belt? I need Electrum. I don't have a clue how to get that, so... Drake Slayer's bracelet. I need gelatinous mass. Okay.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Okay, apparently that's strictly equipment. It's not. It's, so Drake Slayer is a belt and bracelets. There's no weapon to it, I guess. Okay. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on it, I guess.
And?
Let's go do that one, B-ranked bounty then. This music doesn't quite fit the Hideaway, but it's kind of nice. Kind of sounds like electronic music, to be honest. Yeah, let me look up the next hunt here. The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. I'm sure I could remember that. Broken Hilt. Also, let's get our thing from Desiree, our donation, I guess.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received?
Okay, now we
everything
have
promised?
more things we can unlock too. Good, good. So we got a scroll, a rose is a rose, and an empty shard. Okay.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
The Broken Hilt. Broken Hilt. Oh, so right here. Okay. So just south of Eastpool. That's easy. Not quite sure which direction I have to go, but I'm sure we'll run into it. I would use my chocobo, but I don't think that's really necessary. Got some bloody hides. See, the broken hilt. I think that's just referring to, I don't know, maybe it's referring to the end of this, too. Maybe I should get my damn chocobo out. Yeah.
Let's go.
Got some spooters out here, which I'm not going to bother with. Because I'm almost 10 levels higher than that. Oh, that must be my guy. Yep. What was this thing called? Bellicor or whatever?
Straight home now.
Belphegor. Okay. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's do this shit.
A wild wyvern. In Rosaria.
Fucker. Oh, well, it is level 30, so kind of makes sense why it'd be a little bit difficult, I guess. Fucker. Fuck. Yeah, finish this guy off. Yeah, we got him. That definitely looks like another level up. Yup. Level up, son. 28. Got a Dragon Talon. 2 of them, in fact.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yeah, on hard mode, these bounties would definitely be rather challenging, for sure. Although I technically was a little bit under-leveled for that one. That was level 30. I'm level 27, so. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to well, I mean, we already got the reward, so I guess we don't need to turn it in per se. We just need to go to the next quest here. Talk to Vivian. Well, actually, it'd probably be a good idea to buy potions first. Let's go do that.
monster's taken quite a lot.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You're not finding
Oh, I must have used a stone skin tonic without realizing it.
You're
Huh.
me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
I'm pretty sure it auto-saves, but I should probably do a manual save anyway, just in case, you know. Who knows what the kitty's gonna do. Look at her sleeping evilly.
Typical noble.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Yeah.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, not much to do here. That's because I did all the side quests, bud. Yeah, this will be interesting to see Jill's reaction too. Let's see, reading table, wall of memories. I can look those later. I mean, I'm not sweating too much. Yeah, the Arate Stone, I'm guessing the only thing that really gets updated on that is, like, you know, replays of missions and, I guess new monsters to use in the tournament or whatever. Jill better not die in this mission, goddammit. I'm gonna be fucking sad.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. Let's go take down another crystal.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Cool.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Fire nice. Yup. That's what we're doing.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to
Used to.
Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yup. This place was hell. This song is kicking ass right now, though. What is this song? They got some pretty good music in this game, I gotta admit. Yeah, I'm liking the story. Maybe it's a little bit too, like, military political for my taste, but I mean, you know.
They're all Akashic.
The evil flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to get around to watching that Blue Exorcist, knowing that there's new episodes of that, but oh shit. I mean, I still have, like, I guess a movie and a season of Irregular at Magic High School to get through, so probably watching that during dinner after I cook it. I just went backwards, didn't I? I totally went backwards there. Oops. I was being a dummy there. Yeah, we'll see how nuts this is. I mean, you bet your ass for the boss I'm gonna put Torgal's ring on, so I don't have to worry about that. Because I imagine I have to dodge quite a lot of shit.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
If you say so. So I got a bunch of materials I'm not using. When you watch Season 2 of Soul Leveling, don't stop at Episode 10. If you watch it dubbed worst cliffhanger ever. Okay. So basically you fell for the trap and, like, you're basically stuck on the ringer until they're finished with Season 2. That's pretty funny. But no, I'm not touching that until the whole season is dubbed Solo Leveling, so. There's this one I've been watching weekly. It's called Magic Maker. I think I mentioned it. Like episode 9 came out. I think it's actually a dual. What do you call it? Like dual release. Like they do the sub and dub on the same at the same time. So, which I guess is cool. Man, what a tanky boy he is, huh? Got him.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Jeez, I wouldn't doubt if I lost some frames from that attack. Shit, dude. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I think my bitrate is lowered a little bit, but it still should be pretty solid. Yeah, you've been watching Matchmaker as well. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I guess it's a little bit different in the fact that, like, I don't know. It kind of it kind of doesn't even feel like an isekai. It kind of feels like more of a you know, fuck around and find out anime. I don't know, kind of like Dr. Stone, I guess. And I know the last season of that started being dubbed Science Future, so should probably get to start watching on that too. Like, I think they have at least 6 episodes of that dubbed, so I think I remember hearing a couple years ago that the ending was kind of just okay. But Dr. Stone is still worth watching, in my opinion. It's basically Bill Nye the Science Guy of anime, pretty much.
Look at
so
this place. What a mess.
It's got kind of a cute art style. This screams boss encounter.
Wait.
It's a Marlboro. Okay.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Same definitely wait on dub to finish.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean.
Yeah.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Yeah, please don't. We definitely don't want that. I would kill for a... Man, he has a lot of HP, but... We're still kicking his ass pretty good, so, I mean, in that regard, we're doing pretty good. But yeah, I was saying, it's kind of hard to talk while doing all this shit. It'd be kind of cool if there was a accessory that, like, gets all your cooldowns down, you know, like, universally, even by, like, just a second. Like, I would easily pay 100,000 gil for that kind of a feature. Yeah, apparently they can jump. Who would have thought, huh? Might as well shock the shit out of him, I guess. Ah, okay, I should be able to get him now. God damn, I'm so awesome. I love that shit when you just bash him with all the things. You can go pretty damn hard in this game. I mean, you could probably go even harder. If you set it up, you know, a little bit better, I guess. So... This is why it was hell. Always hate fighting these guys. I could see if you have trouble with like spatial awareness, like I could see that being a big pain for you, especially when he has all those tentacles out and stuff. I don't know, I just... I definitely have more spatial awareness than, say, Funky does. That's for sure. In video games, anyway. Because I've seen him do, like, platform kind of mini-games where you're supposed to, like, avoid a bunch of, you know, things coming at you.
We're inside the
And he's not as good as I am.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Well, Jill, maybe it's hot in here because you're here. Because you're hot. That was a terrible pun. I apologize for the cringe.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I guess so, man. Something is always wrong. On the plus side, we should be getting to a cool bottle. A cool boss fight. I don't know why I said cool bottle. That'd be fucking stupid. Like it wasn't difficult, you just don't like fighting them with all the status effects. I mean, what status effects did he really inflict? I don't think he hit me with any status effect, did he? Oh, I mean, he might have slowed me a bit. I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, I talk shit, but wait until I try to play this game on New Game Plus, and I was like, dude, this game's too hard now, eh? Because I definitely play this on hard mode just for grinsies. It's a fun game. I mean, hell, this is kind of convincing me to play the DMC game, to be honest. But I'm not going to do that until I play the PS2 versions. So, because I have only ever played DMC 1 on the PS2. But I do have 2 and 3. I don't remember if Devil May Cry 4 actually was a PS2 game or not. Oh, right. In other games with the status effects they do. Yeah, like the bad breath, yeah. You're going to see that later this year, Omega, whenever I get around to playing 10. That's still on the block here. Like, even though I played it on my own, that was just kind of a casual run. Like, I didn't really do any side quest things at all. Where the heck does this go to? Yeah, I'm not even sure which way I'm going. Everything's kind of starting to look the same here, but it's like, well, if I see enemies, I know I'm going the right way then. I think I just might have gone around a circle here or something. Okay, this must be new because there's a... Or wait. Okay, yeah, this is new.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
They really like swearing, don't they? Yeah, this soundtrack kicks ass right now. Apparently the bad breath attack in 16 only does damage with no status effect. That sounds like a gimped enemy to me. I mean, holy shit. I mean, I could see them detracting some of the status effects away from the bad breath, but it should inflict something other than damage. Okay, so she's gonna semi-prime here. Yeah, it is.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, no shit.
No. That's not.
Chalking it up to the dominant powers preventing negative status effects. I mean, you could just say a wizard did it. That works too. A wizard did it. How many ability points do I have? Because I thought about actually... Okay. Yeah, I actually wanted to, I wanted to see how much better the limit break could be if I upgraded it, so... Like, that'll probably help for the boss as well, so... Upgrade that bad boy. I mean, I assume my gauge lasts longer, and maybe I hit a little harder too. Is that what it is? Yeah, it gives you an extra bar. Okay. Yeah, that's probably worth 1,000. So.
But in numbers like these.
Too slow.
At least I didn't die there. Thank God for that. Nice. I wasn't even trying to do that finisher. You know, just shit just kind of happens sometimes. That's one of the first things you upgraded to max. In retrospect, I probably should have done that too, to be honest, but I didn't. Okay, are there two paths here? Am I getting this right? Or this is just a giant circle, I guess. Oh, right. Yeah, we're not going that way. You're right. You're right, Jill. Boy, does that not remind me of KH3, dude. When you're hopping along the path. Yeah, I gotta remember to use my stone skin for the boss up ahead, at least.
What the hell is that?
Hey, it's a moose!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think
It's not. If it was a chocolate moose, maybe it'd be friendly, but it's not made of chocolate, that's for damn sure. Might as well go all out. Nice. That was damn good combo there. Damn good. Mithril wristlets. Okay. Wristlets, I mean. As in, to put on your wrist. I doubt that's better than what we have, but we'll see anyway. Oh, no, it actually is better. By a fair amount, okay. Fuck the median bonds, I guess. Slap those on instead. We gonna fight a fucker now? Hey, I think I remember fighting one of those.
One of the demons. But they never leave the
Well, they did now.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I'm gonna lean forward a bit. For some reason, this chair isn't as comfy.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Peaceful my ass. Yeah, I don't believe that bullshit. Things kind of remind me of Dodongos from Zelda a little bit. A little bit. Damn it. Fuck.
What's it doing?
Probably. Frick. That's what we were trying to do, you fuck. Yeah, already glad I upgraded that. That was a massive boost. Massive boost, dude. You know what, let's kill him with thunder. Why not, right? I just thought I'd shock him to death, why not? There's actually a pretty cool Easter egg trophy called It's Over 50,000 FF16, meaning you stagger. Your stagger damage must exceed 50,000 against an enemy. I mean, I could probably pull that off. With the right combo, you know? So, and I mean, I would assume high level would benefit to that too, you know, because the higher your DPS, the higher you can get that combo. Yeah, I think the highest I probably hit is 27,000.
You heard.
Thank you.
Yeah, clearly it is a DBZ reference.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Oh, I forgot to put that Torgal, thing on. We can do that now, just because I said I would do it. And I mean, I doubt 8% more Scarlet Cyclone is going to make a difference anyway. We'll put on the one thingy. That's timely assistant, right? Yeah, pet commands are executed automatically. Okay. Yeah, let's slap that back on.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time
Yeah.
staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yeah, that one dude you want to kill, right? It's over 9,000! It's probably the gate to get the fuck out of here. Just a regular door here, huh? Let's see, 5 o'clock. Man, my kitty's very sleepy right now. I might as well mute myself during this.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
Feeling the effects of the time clock change? Yeah, kind of am. But no, I'm certain I can get through this segment before I end it, so...
If you promise to do the
Like, I want to kill this Mother Crystal here. Because I'm such a good guy. But first we gotta kill that one guy, so...
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrake.
I don't even know what the hell that means. Comrake? Never heard of that word before. Because I'm a simpleton. Hey, look, there are guys down there. Let's go kill them. Dude, this totally looks like a place in Bloodborne, doesn't it? Or, like one of the Souls games. It totally screams that. It's pretty cool looking.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This might be my best, I don't know, maybe I should get an accessory that boosts the, Flame of the Wake's power, because that thing fucking annihilates these guys. Yeah, make him pay. Yeah, I need to get like a good necklace for this Wakes thing. It's just too good. What? Oh, that's the way to the guy, I guess. Was there not like a chest around the corner or anything? Oh no, you're saying definitely to the fact that I said this looks like a Souls area. Because it definitely does, without a doubt. Yeah, Demon Souls remake, that's probably one of the best, that's probably one of the best remakes there's ever been for a game, to be honest. I leave the music. Well, actually, the music is probably a little bit too energy-packed for a Dark Souls game, but... Oh, hello there.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Might as well go all out, huh? Yup. That's how I get shit done. Medieval Remake was really good. I mean, I can't say that as much because I've never played the original Medieval game, so... And I know that's an unlock on the game, which is pretty cool that you can play the original on there. I cannot imagine any remake ever doing that, to be honest. Like imagine if imagine if like Resident Evil 4, like the remake of that. Imagine if Capcom put the original Resident Evil 4 on there. They'd sooner slaughter your whole family in front of you than give you a free Resident Evil game. I'll tell you that right now. Capcom do not give any fucks at all. Okay, go and take care of these guys. Medieval one with only directional buttons was hell on PS1. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never played it, but that does sound kind of ass. Ooh, 1200 gil. That's not too bad to grab, actually. Yeah, I still don't know why the game's giving me like these little like 1-2 gil, 1-2 gil spots. It's kind of stupid.
I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Alright. Let's face the demons, I guess. I hope this guy is actually like a boss fight too, because it'd be cool to fight one before the Mother Crystal. Like, I'm not even sure if Ultima will show up. I guess we'll have to find out. Another one of those? Okay. Well, that was me fucking that up for sure. Okay, these guys are starting to annoy me. Or the Iron Blood Fanatics, or whatever they're called. Great. Damn! I mean, I'll give him that. He did do a good combo on me there. Yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of these guards showing up. Prick. Grab that. Wait, was that a Will of the Wykes necklace or something? Increases the duration by 5 seconds. I'll slap it on anyway, I guess. Whatever. Maybe it'll be useful. Is he doing human sacrifices? I think that's exactly what he's doing. What a sick bastard.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just
I bet you
as
$1 he's gonna kill Shiva somehow. Or Jill.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
You're a monster.
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Now,
right.
Well, that was sus. Oh, so I guess Joshua was doing the earthquakes? Boy, that looks fucking weird. Man, she's looking sexy as Shiva. Hair got fancier too.
Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Okay.
Please, just once.
Well, we're semi.
She won't be able to hold that lava back.
Hold that thought. I think in the Japanese version it was way worse what happened to Jill here on this island. Probably. Probably.
Better make this quick. Heavy boy.
Yeah, probably best not to think about it too much. I can imagine what he might have done to her. He looks like he might be into that kind of shit. Ah, shit. Now what's he doing? Oh no. Lava. Let me guess, the arena gets shorter? Or smaller, rather. Diamond dust!
All right. I won't take long.
Jilly Beam's got our back. Oh, he got kind of beastie there, didn't he? Aw. What? Oh, what? Was my health low? Okay. I didn't even notice. Guess I should have avoided that. Whatever. Hell yeah, dude. 11th hour? Well, that's a little bit screwy, isn't it? What the fuck is all this shit, bro? Fuck. I couldn't get out of the way in time, bro. Fucking prick. Now we got him. Shocked the piss out of him, I guess. Feel like a KH3 boss yet? I mean, in a manner of speaking. I mean, first death for a while. I have died maybe 4 or 5 times. Yeah, even on normal mode, that was actually fairly challenging. He has like fucking 10 different moves he does. So. But we got him. And I'm assuming we're gonna do a little kaiju fight now or something.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah.
Here.
Not Jilly. Oh, I thought she was going to give him her dominant powers. I still expect that to happen, but... We have an ice sword, guys.
Cid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh.
Yep.
You destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn.
it is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix.
Yeah.
Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
There's Ultima Josh. That's probably what I'm gonna call him now. Ultima Josh. Bye-bye, Crystal.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Yep. Meanwhile...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Well, that's creepy as fuck.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I wouldn't go do that if I were you, Clive. I'm assuming we're going after Jill, who's somewhere. Yeah, visit the infirmary. Yeah, that was that tonic merchant at the start of the 5-year time skip. Yeah, you're right. She was selling concoction, tinctures, and restoratives. She kept spamming it all the time. Let's look at our wall of memories. There's not a lot of them, but you know, there's some. Martel's apples, somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet. Apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Yeah. probably most proud one so far is Ambrosia's tact. A saddle with end blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Yeah, that's cute. Probably look at my letters too, also. Yeah, shit, what time is it? Yeah, it's getting close to 6 o'clock here. I could probably do a quick side quest, but... that's just talking about, yeah, apple a day. This is from Wade, saying like, oh, you know, you're cool and shit, I don't know. And one from Gav. Great. We read them at least. Yeah, I should probably change out the music. It's not really... not really all that relaxing, I guess. But let me grab, well, I mean, since it's on the way, go to Blackthorn.
Back, are ya?
Yeah, ask about the Drake's Breath, why not?
Must have been hot.
Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. Maybe, maybe. Betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
I know how hard it can be trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you got into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud. I think so. I did take down a mother crystal on my own. Okay, so... Okay, cool. We can make Platinum Sword +1 then. Pretty decent upgrade. 15 more attack, 15 more stagger. Yeah, let's go and make that then. Dang, fries are done.
Should last you a good while.
Equip that badass motherfucker. Platinum belt. You still don't have Electrum. But I got that liquid flame, so I guess make the platinum belt one. A little bit less HP, but that doesn't really matter when I have 2,000 of it. So, make that too.
No scratches, right?
And I guess that's it until I get gelatinous mass, I guess. We need... Okay, we can actually upgrade the platinum belt once. Using meteorite and magic ash. Okay. Let's do that.
My best work, but it'll do.
Platinum sword 2, we can get up to platinum sword +2, so let's do that then.
You can find
okay.
me later.
I guess we're good on that.
Anything else?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, The flowers are bright yellow and as large as
Hmm.
goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you
Boy's
cannot
got an
handle.
interesting add-on, doesn't he? Kinda looks like a Gatsby hat, but I know it's not one. I can't really tell what kind of hat it is. What kind of hat are you wearing? I can't really tell.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
I see there's another side quest to the south of us too. We could pick that up. So yeah, Rosaria and Sorrowwise. And then we can go... Oh, I don't think I've ever been this high, have I? Yeah, this is where the backyard is, I think, isn't it? Cool. I've never actually been here. I would assume there's a quest here at some point.
It's about time.
We can go up even higher there? Now you got me curious. What's the very top of this? Oh, okay, like a cute little gazebo. That's cute. That's cute. Or well, actually, this might be their... I think this is supposed to be like their water well reservoir. Got some nice flowers here with some benches. That's neat. And I got some materials here. I'm gonna try to avoid the infirmary. Kind of being a jackass by doing things other than the infirmary now, but... Let's see what bounties we got. There's got to be at least one or two more. Okay, here we go. We got... Secret, which is, I guess, a giant minotaur boy with a club. And we got... Severian. This is actually north of Sorrowwise. Sorrowwise. Oh, they're both in Rosaria. That one's in Greens. Greensheaves? Tell you what. If I gotta go there for a quest anyway, screw it.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kutkisgard haven't been seen there of late.
Calm before the storm, perhaps.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to
Oh,
do
bother?
now,
What are you, Winnie the
Clive?
Pooh?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
They do look pretty shitty.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now,
No.
would you?
Of course not.
Of course not.
We said the same thing.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Does this really seem like the job that Clive should be doing? I mean, I would think you could get any curse bearer to do this, but whatever. Or curse breaker, I guess that's what they're called, right? Yeah, we need to change the fucking tune here. I hope we got that song that was playing when Joshua was getting like sick and shit. Like, did I unlock that, or... Maybe that's it? A rose is a rose? mean, still, that's a pretty good song. I might keep it on that. Yeah, we'll keep it on that. We definitely need a couple of potions, at least from Karen.
Is it business or
Let's ask
pleasure?
about Drake's breath first. I just noticed she has 2 different colors eyes. What's up with that? She, like, half albed or something, like Yuna is?
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly, if it weren't for me keeping you fed and knitted out. You'd neither of you have stood a chance. My fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down, yet the Iron Blood couldn't believe the eyes. Yeah.
poor buggers.
Just keep what you're doing, blah blah blah.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Bunch of tassels. That heat wave thing. Still expensive, but we'll...
You're rubbing me blind.
Oh, I forgot. I still forgot to use my Stone Skin Tonic, didn't I? I keep forgetting about those, damn it.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You either come back or don't. Gotcha, lady. It's probably kind of a stupid thing to do, but we're gonna go do these quests without Jill, and probably the 2 bounties too. There's 2 in Rosaria, so I might as well. We still got Torgal, right? Still got him. Got our boy. Yeah, we still got him. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
We'll see about that. I mean, you have more inventory. Okay, you just have more Orchestrating Scroll. Blood Beats Black? Okay, sure. We'll buy that one and the Enter the Oratrix. We'll buy those 2 at least.
Much obliged.
Alright.
Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after you.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Okay, sorrow-wise... Three Reeds, Whispering Waters. Sheaves. Broken Hell, that's not it. East Pool. The Dim. I mean, that's where the corruption is, or whatever they called it. Shallop Rock. Ox City Cliff. I can't even read that. What does that say? Serpent Scale. Okay. Probably a good time to use my my Choco.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, fly, Ambrosia. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have another time skip once I took down that Mother Crystal of, like, I don't know, a couple years. Well, I mean, I think it's safe to say at least a couple months has passed since that time. I don't know.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan.
Damn, Goblin Gardener? Those are kind of badass, aren't they? Better get off. Gotcha. Okay, more gardeners, that's fine.
Size of a goblin's eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Screw it, I might as well go all out here. Probably should have done that first. Ah, he's about done for anyway. Now I got him.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan.
Yep.
All right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. But there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Yeah, let me look at my my screenshot here. So north of Sorrowwise. So I'm guessing around here. So yeah, might as well do this B rank now. So
ready go?
how many times can I say so in the same fucking paragraph? But I'm getting pretty hungry soon. After this, I will be calling it. And then more Mega Man Monday tomorrow. I still haven't played X1. I should probably play a bit of that today. But yeah, we'll be playing X3. I was about to say, that must be my guy, right? Yeah. Severian. Sure looks fucking weird, doesn't it? But hey, we're getting Gil, so who gives a fuck what it looks like, right?
What the hell is this thing doing out here?
That is an excellent question. I don't know what this thing is doing out here, quite honestly. Nice. Got him. Just finished eating supper. Oh, for a second I thought that had an extra 0. I was like, how the fuck did I get 85,000 gold? No, it was 8,500. Okay, there's Electrum. So we can use that to make the whatever it's called.
To the ruins it came.
Yup.
To the ruin it returns.
I'm gonna pet the doggy. He's been good. So, might as well pet him. Yeah, one of the few things that I use the screenshot for is just, it's like a note taker almost. Okay, green, what does that say? Green Sheaves? Rosaria? Okay. So that is over there, basically. Okay. It's probably easiest to just go from here.
She had a man of Grieger mopping there.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
That's nice of him. Probably shouldn't really bother with anybody else, honestly. Yeah, not if they're only level 19. Fuck that. It's not worth my time, bud.
Alright.
Now I gotta think of where my happy victim is, then. Let's see, Green Sheaves? I guess that's different from what that thing is over there. What does that say? Something's Ride? I'm not quite sure where the enemy is. Oh, I can't summon Chocobo while in combat? Okay, I might have to kill those guys real quick then. Hold on. What? Oh, okay. I guess I ran away. Whatever. Yeah, it's just easier. Let's just ride around here. It might be in the next thing over. Oh, that looks like he is it. Yep. Found him.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Girl. Got Sekret. Nice. Run to enemies while riding Chocobo. You can use it in fights. I mean, I'm not sure. I guess that would be kind of amusing to do once at least. $23,000.
Nice try.
Damn it. Alright, let's finish him off. Yeah! 25,000, bud! Wow, he actually killed me. No, no he didn't. No, he didn't. I was so worried he was gonna kill me there, dude. Holy shit. Like, I just barely made that last smack he did to me on the floor. I had 19 health left. That was kind of pretty close though at the end. I pulled it off though.
Well,
yeah, saved by the bell for sure, dude. How many ability points do I have again? Let me look. Not a ton. Okay, one thing I'm confused about. What is the limit break? You can do that on any mode, so what's the point of mastering that? Like, I don't really get that. Like, it doesn't matter what you have aligned, like, unless that just increases the damage even further. I'm guessing that's what that is. And the gauge bar. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to save up for, like, Aerial Blast, or... Oh, what's that other one? Judgment Bolt. That might be kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty much okay with all these other skills that I have, though. Magic Burst. Like all the base ones. The only one I don't think I've ever used is Taunt. But I think that's just because I don't like to use the touch bar in battle. I don't know. Anyway, those are done now. Let's go to the other side quest. That's over here. Okay, good. It's extremely close by, too.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
I mean, hopefully. If they don't, I'm gonna be mad.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits. But
It could
she
be
always thinks
bandits.
it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it.
For cloth?
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
You see, even the merchant thinks you're a little fucked in the head. All this way for a bolt of cloth? What the fuck is Clive thinking, bro?
Ready, go?
But yeah, let's go there, I guess. Might have actually been a little faster to go to a different obelisk, but I ain't sweating it. And almost level 30, dude. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I think I should probably master that limit gauge bar. Even though it's 2000 AP, that's quite a lot, but... Seems like I use it every other fight. It fills up so damn quickly. So...
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Thanks, girl.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's
Yep.
get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that! All yours,
Thought I might as well smack him, so...
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded if the Great Lender not sent you. My
The
shipment is
Great
safe,
Lender?
And my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad.
Appointment at the Vale, I bet you do. Gonna be with a courtesan.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
Least she could do, I mean.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her
Okay, and I can turn all this shit in now.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, we get a different outfit change? That sounds pretty badass. I don't know, man. Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Red velvet would probably look pretty badass.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Well, that was cute. And judging by that answer, sounds like maybe we'll be getting a something in the future to wear. I don't know. Damn, we got a lot of ability points for that shit. 500. I'm okay with that.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Let's go ahead and get our
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the
turn some of our renown in real quick.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, there's only one I can get. A prayer for safe travels. Cleric's medallion? Or cleric's medallion. Okay.
Yours.
Cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
You better give the Morgan beards to Nigel. Let's go do that now.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
And that beef stroganoff is going to be so damn good tonight. I was actually checking to see if we had enough milk. It requires 2 1/4 cups, and I was like, well, if it's a little under, I doubt it's going to be that big a deal, you know? So, I think I need to start making that very soon here. After turn this quest in.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
How's it going, Funky? You're basically at the end of the stream because I'm about to go make some hamburger helper.
I found your flowers.
But I took down a mother crystal, which is pretty cool.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicas grew.
Which Mother Crystal? The one that was in Drake's Breath?
That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Like where the Ironholm people were?
You brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I just wish it was more of an RPG. That's my only complaint with the game.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
The root of the problem, huh? Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Interesting. Cool. You agree with that? Great game. Below tier FF game. You don't know how much it triggers me the fact that I can't change like the behavior. I can't take direct control. And there's no kind of different equipment or anything I can do with Jill and Torgal. That really grinds my gears, the fact that I can't do that. Like, come on, bro.
See about planting those seeds.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bothermill.
I mean, Rapide would hate to be in this fucking game from Vesperia. He'd be fucking pissed if he didn't get a dagger change or anything like that, you know? Or a different collar. I bet Torgal and Rapide would get on pretty well, though. I still need to play a new game plus of Vesperia on my own time. I'm trying to remember if I even did every side quest. Well, I mean, that's kind of impossible to do anyway, your first playthrough. Yeah, I guess we're good to wrap it up, because visit the infirmary, that's to see how Jilly Bean is doing, so... Yeah, I think we're good for today. I gotta get to cooking, so... So, tomorrow, more Mega Man Monday. Oh. I just discovered apparently Keiko has been sleeping, in, like, the corner of the room. That's weird. For some reason, she didn't feel like sleeping next to me. But... that's fine. Let's see if there's someone to raid here. Oh, Koss is playing, he's actually playing the Yakuza PS2 game. Yeah, we can raid him. It's probably not what I probably would never play a Yakuza game on the PS2, like original. Like, I'd rather play the remake. What's it called? Kiwami series. So... you know, I can respect its PS2 days. Hey, I'll see you people tomorrow with Mega Man X3 then. Start that bitch up. And then, you know, Tuesday, the more Septerra core, and probably more Story of Seasons later that day as well. Hey, I see you people.